Everybody get up, it's the party song. Everybody get up, it's a party song.
Hello everybody, and welcome to a stream of The Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion Remastered. Here we go. Anyway, I have been taking time to get the whole level up magic exploit going. So, yeah, in case you're wondering what's been happening with that, pretty much this. Yeah, anyway, I also took a shave because, I don't know, the beard was getting too large. Anyway, I have an extremely high amount of levels. I should probably deal with that. I'm gonna go deal with that. Alright, game, thank you for turning on. Yeah, but yeah, I've done basically a lot of the exploiting. Quite a bit.
Everybody needs a copy of the Black Horse Courier.
You remember you mastered Conjuration on Skyrim. That was on your legendary run save. Damn, you had max difficulty on it? Kudos to you. I never bothered doing that because I didn't want my ass kicked. But congratulations. Alright, let's see how many levels I get from this. First we sleep once. Life isn't over. You can still get smarter, clever, or more experienced, or meaner, but your body and soul just aren't going to get any younger. You focus on smithing and Chen for early game. Totally fair. Okay, I need to level up some more. Here we go. The result of hard work and dedication always look like luck. Even though I totally used exploit. I'm sorry, it's just this shit's kind of funny to me. Let's get all the stats up, shall we? Let's see. How many more left for the experience? Jeez. It's gonna be a lot, ain't it? Sleep! In Legendary, enemies are unfairly strong, so you have to avoid unnecessary leveling because it'll escalate their stats. Ooh, damn. That must annoy you a good bit. And thus we sleep again. Level 23. Every ounce of your success. Again. Jeez, I'm just gonna keep bumping these up, ain't I? Hello, so I hope you're having a great day and doing well. Just popping on to say hi and lurk. But yeah, hello, Gentle Tap. Hope you have a good lurk, and I hope everything's alright for you while I'm just leveling up after spending probably like 4 days of exploiting in Oblivion. In case you're wondering, why did I do that? When I'm usually assassin thief kind of thing. Let me tell you, it's because magic. Yeah. Yeah, more level ups. Here we go. 25. You learned that the path of magic is the best way for you to survive, so you became an armored war mage. Cool. Every nap I take powers me up. Jeez, yet another level. I know I got the magic trees up to 100, but... Is it really that much? Damn, the fact you can, like, do it, like, once. Jeez. Okay, more leveling. Here we go. Well, it seems like I gotta level up other stuff, so... Let's, deal with this then, shall we? How crazy is this gonna get? Like, real talk. I think I broke something. This is a lot more levels than I thought. $32. Jeez, at this rate, it's gonna go... Oh, finally! Woohoo! I thought we were gonna do, like, even more experience there. Whew! Not gonna lie, I was kind of scared. Oh yeah, I kind of got Merchantile pretty up high because of the other exploit I was using. Yeah, speaking of, I need to put that back on. Put this on, there we go. Although I do wish I could get rid of the exploit spells I created. Yeah, just getting rid of some of this stuff. Just be patient with me. It'll be all the worth. Since legendary scales NPCs dramatically, your summons are worth the trouble. Ah, you learn the path of magic. Alright. Give me a moment, I'm just clearing inventory. Alright. Let's see. Sunken Sewers key, 2 of them, some repair hammers. Speaking of repair hammers, I should probably check that. Okay. That'll keep the gear safe. For the moment.
Alien ruins.
Alright, let's see. I still need ectoplasm, don't I? You know what's a real pain? Restoration Mastery quest on Legendary. Really? Legit question, by the
Big
way.
thing is to watch out for them.
Sometimes it's weird having a bunch of stuff there. You know, I could try and do that Shrine of Azura now. Although I could try and shut a Gate of Oblivion properly this time. What's the worst that can happen?
Blessed we are.
Let's try it. Hey, you burn through your max heal potions you've been hoarding. Well, that says a lot, don't it? Bring it, weenie. Hey, I said bring it, weenie. Soul captured. Well, you know what they say, having endurance comes a long way. God damn it. Your strongest potions aren't full of recovery. HP only covers 1/3 of your HP. That's rough. I steal the soul, and everyone will ever know. But yeah, just in case people weren't doing what I was doing with all the exploits, is because I was going through Mage Towns, getting stuff, and well, kinda got weird. Now let's see, am I a good enough shot? Who am I kidding? It ain't working. I have stolen a soul. Although it seems like shooting with a bow now isn't exactly working. I will claim this stuff for alchemy. Oh well, not much one can do. There you go. No soul gem in my inventory is big enough to capture it. Darn. Hey, let me check the magic around here. There you go. I stole a soul. Dang it, give me a sec. Yeah, not much I can do with that. Out of the way, fools. Yeah, I'm just trying to properly shut the Oblivion gate. Okay, there's only one tower. So it should be possible to shut it? I'm gonna see if it is. Okay, it's possible to shut it. That's good. Oh, for the love of... Die in the name of Scotland. Only your restoration magic can heal more. Alright, that's fair. Well, that's those deed. Oh, here we go. Well, this is a fry and a half. One sec. Where's the healing? Alright, set that there, and just need to get to some soul gems. Oh boy, this is concerning. I might die. Yeah, Jesus. Not gonna lie, I feel like that was a little too close. You went from Dwarven Set to Empathy Conjuration, and late game Daedric Destruction. Really now. Do elaborate. Oh, there's the way up. Alright, I'll get one of those stones, I'll get this gate shut soon, just need to... not fuck up, basically. Did I summon shit? That's kind of a question. Direct magic damage to do battle against dragons, and draugrs. I mean, that's fair. Yeah, some help that was. Damn, I died, and he T-posed. Damn. He T-posing on me. Yeah, I have double Daedric daggers and 1 second paralysis enchantments in case of direct combat. I mean, fair. Although it seems like even with the magic I got, I ain't doing shit. Eh. Damn, he got the resistance. Well, good news, I won that fight, but I'm gonna need something. Oh, someone help me. Let's see. Yeah, can these even grow? They don't even alter anything. And that's the annoyance about it. Okay, let's see. Where's the restore health? Yeah, night light. Yeah, hang on that. Oh, here it is. I think it's most effective against dragons. Alright, so I'm having to play the sneaky route. And my armor's broke. I only just realized that. Yeah, fix stuff. Yeah. 3 more armor tricks to go and I should be good. Hopefully. Got him. Alright, that's him taken care of. Not gonna lie, I'm gonna need a new weapon though. But what can I even get that's good enough? That is the big question. Hey, whoa, where are you spinning? I'll take him. Let's see here. I'm gonna do this, okay? That didn't work. Oh, excuse you. There we go. Yeah, I knew it. I'd be too heavy with the shit. Alright, just leave all that there. Hold on. Okay. Alright, let's just try to beat this guy up. Oh, Lord. You dare silence me?
Join my trophies.
Nah. Jeez, why does a lot of this stuff get, like, heavier and stuff? Give me a sec. Alright, there we go. I take the sigil stone. It's big, it's flashy, and it's ruining the Oblivion Gate. Uh-oh. Here's a nature knock. I guess fire hurts it more. Jeez. Alright, well, that's this Oblivion Gate shut. Well, at least I managed to learn how to deal with that. Now, what do you do? Like, really? Yeah, fire damage on strike. That's something to consider. Resist fire on self. Give me a sec. Would you rather fight those types of spiders or the frostbite spiders? Oh, you mean the Skyrim type of spiders? I'm just gonna head to the market district. I might as well see if I can afford anything.
But it fills you up.
Has to be
Look at the
true.
muscles
Always
on
leave
you.
stuff.
I wonder if the
Assuming
first
you can
count
keep
of
it down.
Anvil found
Be seeing you.
so I've heard.
To the Mystic Emporium. I figured getting that Wizard Tower, like, freshened up, because why not?
Hello. I hope I can help. Let's do business. Can I interest you in some of my wares?
I'm gonna try something with the, bump up.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Cool, cool. I might as well buy all the Frostcrag stuff. As for the Daedric stuff, they can get sold.
You drive a hard bargain. That's a fair deal.
Alright, not much I can do, but I should get rid of the excess potions that I have. Okay, they gotta be somewhere. Where are they? Okay, where's the Fortify Magica one?
A fine transaction. Thank you for... Be seeing you.
Okay, 5 more mercantile stuff, and, okay. It'll be worthwhile. And the ectoplasm I have... Although I probably should visit the Shrine of Azura. But should I, though? That's the question.
How can I help you? On to Svanen. Retired. Sleep late and read trashy books. I don't keep up with Mages Guild affairs anymore.
Alright.
Good day.
How does the day greet you, friend?
So yeah, Ariel, did you answer my question about, like, you know, whether... like, if the frostbite spiders you're talking about, the actual spiders in Skyrim?
Spare a coin for the infirm.
Okay, what am I here for?
Any friend of... Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel. Bye.
Yeah, not much I can do with all that. Sorry. Free Brothers trades goods,
Have pity on an old war vet.
Have pity on an old war. Have pity on old. Alright, let's take a look at Frostcrack Spire and see if it looks better. Alright, it's a lot less rocky here. Oh, wee little alchemy station. Hey, soul gems. Why is it every time, like, those are left out, it's like, I don't know, just wee shit. Huh, Vault Guardians. You know, it feels kind of strange here. Don't know why. Ooh, repair hammer, yes. Alright, now I'm wondering what the living space is. Because this I gotta see. Huh. Okay, so that's how it looks. Alright, might as well use my own alchemy spot. It's full on yin-yang everything here. Jeez. Okay, let's see here. I'm gonna see something about this, alright? Not really being convinced. Okay, let's see. Check the way here. The way this. The way these. Work be busy today. Alright, that explains it. It was just, when I asked my question, you didn't say a thing, so I was like, you alright, man? What question was it? You know the question about the, the spider thing? I was asking, like, by frostbite spiders, you mean the Skyrim spiders? Yeah, like, that's what I was, asking. Skyrim spiders are frostbite spiders, and man, they are a pain for melee players. I mean, that's true. I still wanted to ask, just in case. Why do I have a fork? Invisibility, I'll need to keep an eye on that. Yeah, while walking, I'll think about it. Yeah, apparently trolls and vampires are much harder to kill without fire magic in one of the Elder Scrolls game. That they will revive without it. Damn. That must be frustrating. Okay, so what's this portal to the mountains? Well, I guess I'm on top of the mountain, although I'm in a bad season for literally anything. Anyway, I'm just heading back to Leyawind to deliver for the Fighter's quest. Where'd you go? Get back here, person.
Look at... Have you found me ectoplasm? Well, you've got the ectoplasm. Seems you Fighters Guild types can do a job when you put your mind to it. Tell your men I'll pay them for Minotaur horns and ogre teeth. The Fighters Guild will be my sole supplier. I look forward to doing more business.
Alright.
I'll be waiting for teeth and horns.
Now we must deliver the news.
Dirty orc, get out!
I've told you what we need. Until we've work, we'll stay here. Find ingredients from our guards, huh? Works for me. I'll let the other men know. Appreciate your help, friend. And Orion should be happy.
Snap you in half, little man.
Alright. Well, with them starting out, it should be fine. You know, I'm kind of imagining, like, playing Elder Scrolls 2 Daggerfall. Yo, it's just like that whole vampire thing you mentioned, just applying to it. I'm just imagining that.
Good afternoon.
I'm looking for results from you. What have you... The Blackwood Company has taken that much of a foothold in Leowin. Those sons of... Never mind. You've done your job. Here's your payment for it.
Alright.
You've done well. Because of your efforts, you have achieved the rank of Swordsman of the Fighters Guild.
Swordsman!
Tell me more. I don't have anything for you right now. Speak with Azan or Grokash. Get some more seasoning, and maybe I'll have something. Or perhaps you're ready for advancement. I'm sorry. You're not... You too.
Azan or Grokash.
Hello.
Well met. The Chestnut Handy stables now offer to protect your horse. Seems handy enough.
How about that?
Is there anyone awake in this game?
It is a privilege, a pleasure to farewell.
Azan or Grokash? Let's see, that's a porter. That's Kurz. Door the Coral Fighters Guild basement. Yeah, it seems like I need to manually go about with stuff.
I lived in the Imperial City for a while, but city life just isn't for me.
Welcome. If you wish
I'm
to
much
talk,
happier
it is
in
really no trouble at
Without-
all. Hondatar is the name. I'm a hunter and mountain man. Yes, it's quite odd. Reynold, who I've bumped into several times in Coral, acted like I was a complete stranger. Also, he seemed sober, which is a refreshing change. Usually, Reynold is stumbling around Coral, drunk as can be. Very odd, but then, it's really none of my business.
West Island separated
Take care.
Have you heard
birth.
any word about the other provinces?
I understand Daedra worship has become increasingly prevalent in the Somerset Isle.
The Altman.
Okay, they poor bums around here.
Hey, what do you want? So, the Countess hired you to find the painting, eh? Well, you'll not find it by gawking at me. Certainly.
Darn.
Back to work for poor old Orgnov.
Hold on. What do I even want here? Should I go find that? That's... Well, I mean, in the meantime, I could try and deal with, you know, the whole skooma stuff. Although, just watch. Game gives me, like, the skooma recipe. And then I create skooma. Okay, as much fun as it would be, I feel like getting Azura's Shrine out the road would be a little more wise. Because if she offers that star like in Skyrim, I need it.
You have entered a whole... This is the shrine. If you wish to speak me for an offering of... Go then.
Get away when there are enemies nearby. Oh, hey boys. Surprised to see you here. Okay, here we go. Just heading to the chat.
Yo, what up?
Hey.
Sorry I'm late. My stomach was hurting.
Oh, your stomach.
My stomach. Hello, Aruto.
I will offer glow dust to the altar in Azura.
I have seen your name, traveler, and heard it whispered in twilight. I ask a service which holds promise of fame and reward. Many years ago, 5 followers slew the vampire Dratic and its kin, but all were infected by the foul creature. Knowing their fate, they sealed themselves up in the vampire's lair. Their suffering weighs heavily on me. Travel to the gutted mine. The door will open to you. Bring the piece of death to my followers, and you shall earn my gratitude.
Alright. I am heading to the gutted mine. Because I need to do stuff. Oh yeah, do you want to like double speak just to check? Okay, bouncy talking voice. Good.
Yay.
Alright, but I do need to bear it back a sec. I need to sort something, alright? Hang on.
Okay.
Alright, I'm back, and did we get another bastard?
Oh, yep.
Piece of shit.
The sign says no solicitors!
Seriously, I have a sign right up there.
Bots can't read.
I don't care about it. Give me a sec. Alright. That was weird. Alright. Time to head in and do for the best. Phew. Alright, let me see here. Well, I'll be.
Nice. Not really much I can buy for 14K.
Okay, doing fine so far. I think.
What do you mean, you think?
I mean, I think.
You think, therefore you are.
Yes.
Oh, you never heard that? I think, therefore I am.
Yeah, but I was just trying to make it sound like, yeah, that's what I was going for. Yeah.
Oh, fair. The avant-garde.
Okay, so I've been going the wrong way. Alright.
Damn.
Yeah, it's just sometimes it gets easy to get lost in the cave in this game. Can I express something, though?
Go right ahead.
I have worry about the new, like the next Elder Scrolls game.
Why is that?
I mean, like, what if they don't do anything new with it? That's gonna be a pain.
I think Bethesda is kind of aware by now that they can't just make a standard RPG anymore, considering how Starfield just kind of failed.
Well, I mean, kind of failed because of the bad optimization, the lackluster stuff, and gun beats melee weapon, which makes making the melee no point.
Hello.
Those are good points, but like, people will still give Bethesda, you know, a pass when it comes to some of those things. Like, oh, it's Bethesda. Like, you know, you expect glitches, you expect bad optimization that they always fix, like, eventually. But there was something about Starfield that was different. People just didn't like it. Because, like, it was because I'm sure Bethesda put a lot of eggs in that particular basket. It was a new IP, it was a new setting. They created a whole brand new artistic term.
Okay, so what was wrong with it then, exactly?
It was just boring.
Simply that?
That's what a lot of people's criticisms of the game, like, turn out to be. It was just boring. Like, as you said, guns beat melee 100% of the time in that game, so why ever use a melee weapon?
Well, I mean, yeah. Huh, seems like I'm on fire right now. But why?
I do believe I am on fire.
But why? Really, why?
Because you're hot.
Funny. Yeah, might as well put that armor away. Alright, now for me to get out of this cave and hopefully not take forever. Jesus Christ. Yeah, but yeah, it's like whenever you check Starfield on Steam, it's still like negative, ain't it?
I'd have to look, but I imagine it would be.
Not really. You're playing something?
I'm playing Repo.
Let me just go and take a look then. I am going to find out, and then find out. Let's see, Starfield mixed as fuck. With 108,000 reviews in total. And the game still costs like £60. That's definitely a bad factor on it.
Yep.
Alright, just making my way to the Azura Shrine.
Is it downtown?
Okay, now listen here, you little shit.
Yes, I'm listening. Anyway.
You little shit. Okay, I'm gonna talk to the statue. Hello, do you feel good?
Thank you, mortal. Their
No!
spirits are free.
Scratch my back, please.
Henceforth, above my shrine, 5 bright candles shall burn forever in memory of their sacrifice. For your service, take this token, that your deeds might be entered in the Book of Fate.
I have gotten the Azura Star. So it does work. She do give it.
Oh, that's the Super Soul Gem, right?
More or less, so far as I know. Hold on. I'm not getting much information on it, so one sec.
Oh.
Okay, so in this game, the star is more like a reusable Grand Soul Gem.
That's kind of what I figured.
Well, congrats on figuring it all out.
Yay. Do I get money?
You get an Azura Star.
Yay.
But you can't do shit without killing a person and stealing their soul. So, good luck with that ethical issue.
Ethical issue? I know just who to put in the damn soul gem.
You just go to the entire building of Congress.
Am I so obvious?
Well, the fact you confirmed definitely got you a little bit there, didn't it? Like, gotcha. You know?
Damn. Oh, I already checked for it. Oh, yeah. Ow, fucker.
I have stolen a Lich's soul, and I take this Staff of Lightning. Oh, god damn it.
I thought the whole thing about liches is that they didn't have souls.
Yeah, though for some reason this one was depicted as a ghost. I don't know why, to be honest.
Strange lich.
I know, right? That strange lich is such a son of a bitch. Yeah, you like that?
That was pretty good.
Hooray!
What, are you trying to impress me with your rhyming skills?
Yes.
Well, you know, you did a good job.
Wait. Okay, let's see. Alright, put that on. Alright, well, with that in mind, I should probably head to a shop and sell this shit.
Sorry.
There were lights
Aragorn
spotted at
Castle near
Thundercliff
Corvus
Lodge.
deceived by
That
marauders.
place was cursed.
Yeah, let's see.
Dagon himself.
Coin Purse, Coinos,
Best not
first
to go there.
edition.
I stopped at Three Brothers a couple of days ago.
Hmm.
If those Oblivion gates
I gotta get the heck out of here.
How you doing on repo, if I may ask, voice?
I gotta extract.
Yes?
Okay.
I think someone is watching me.
I am doing
I
so
see
with
figures in
expert
the shadows all the
precision.
time. I know it's all in my head. I'm spending too much time on my latest project. But enough about me. What can I do for you? Oh, he's that wanted criminal.
Now I have
Isn't he
51k
a
on
master
day
thief?
2.
I hear he's dangerous too. I've heard that the beggars spy for him. You
Now I just need a gun and
Any friend
everything's hunky-dory.
Can I interest you in some of my wares?
Alright, just the way you go, I just need a gun.
I just need a gun. I ain't lying about that.
That's a good deal.
No gun here, though. I'm re-rolling.
You've got to be kidding.
I really hope the devs don't patch the main menu reloading
You drive
thing
a hard
with the shop. It's really nice being able to get an item that you want when you have the money for it.
An excellent bargain.
It's nice to not fuck up.
I guess I'll take this. This is kind of just a regular trank gun with more ammo.
Tell your friends. Farewell.
Alright, 97 on the stuff. I'll head back to Frostcrag Spire and put stuff away.
Frostcrag.
Yeah, I decided while I was there I'd grab all the house bumps for, you know, the building.
Nice.
Well, definitely looks a lot better since I got it.
You can upgrade your own house.
Well, I mean, I bought them all.
Oh, you bought all of the houses?
No, the upgrades for the house.
Ah, okay. I was about to say, like, damn, you've been really grinding off stream.
It was the use of exploits.
Yeah, I'm aware, but, you know, those exploits just upgraded your magic, not gave you money. Oh, there you are.
Hmm. Just gonna reload a sec.
What would you do?
It was just I accidentally picked up all the items I put away in the chest, so I'm just reloading the entrance thing to put it, put it all back.
Why are you reloading? Just take all the items that you didn't mean to put in there back. Or don't, I guess. Never mind.
I just found it more convenient since I put a lot of alchemy stuff in there.
Fair enough. Okay, just the duck. We're fine. Bitch, duck!
Will you tell a bitch to quack?
The fucking duck knocked an item out of my hands.
You must be mad at that.
Well, I know what the enemy is, at least.
Why is it only 10 points with a Grand Soul Gem? It's just random items I find offer, like, I don't know, enchanted abilities like just freaking, like, more than 10 points, like 25 and shit like that. I'm just wondering, like, what am I missing for the big pizzazz?
Pizzazz. Okay. Quota is 25. I'm at 24.
Alright. Might as well upgrade, this thing. I might as well call it that. A glass dagger, I give it fire damage on strike with a Grand Soul Gem is, it's like 100 points with, like, 100 points of fire damage, lasts 3 seconds. And I call it Hot Glass Knife. Why not?
Lava knife.
Enchantment is too strong for the Soul Gem. Why didn't you tell me it wasn't the case? Okay. 70. Can't go wrong with that. Enchantment is too strong for the Soul Gem. Jesus Christ, I can't get anything from this. It's a Grand Soul. What's wrong?
Game's bugged. Game's broken. Game's punishing you for cheating so much.
It do feel like that.
Okay, hopefully that one fucking despawned. I hate that guy.
I hate him, you know that?
I do. I hate that guy. The invisible old man that when he spots you, he just grabs you and runs off with you to a different part of the map. And the big enemy is a robe, so I have to watch out for that.
Hmm. Hold on. Okay, I enchanted an item.
Yay!
Took forever, not gonna lie.
Ain't no way I'm getting a fucking piano out of this place.
Dum.
Yep, exactly. That's what I was thinking.
You trying to get a piano here. You know, just, okay, now to slowly dong 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 dong.
Actually, because it's at the top of a flight of stairs.
Dun 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 dun. You lose $1 million per bump.
No! Stop describing my nightmares.
Sorry.
That wasn't real.
Still, sorry.
There we go.
Maybe now I can get to some Daedric shrines and just be like, hey, I'd like something, please. Here, have 500 gold.
Wonderful. Always a pleasure. Perhaps
You know what? I like you. Here's $500.
A fair bargain, don't you think? You will retrieve for me a sword, a very special sword. It contains the soul of Umbra, a hero I have had dealings with in the past.
Umbra?
Bring the sword to me, and I'll reward you with my mask. You'll not find a better bargain, mortal. Begin your search in Hell's Gate.
Hmm?
There's a harp, but where's the... Oh, shit.
Well, guess I better get going to, I don't know, getting Umbra.
Hello! Hey! Pay attention! In your pack, the dog. I swear, you heroes are particularly quick on the
What's new with you?
I saw a mud crab a couple of days ago.
I'm Barnes, the Hound of Clavicus.
I can't stand the
Not
sight
that
of
I've
those
always been
creatures.
hound, or always been called
Be
Barnes.
seeing you.
I've also been a red guard. For a while I was a scamp, making deals with orcs. But for now, I am his hound, and I serve the Lord Clavicus.
You know what's frustrating?
A word of advice here. You've made a bad deal. This Umbra, bad business. Things always end badly where that one's concerned. Clavicus has always been a little blind to that, and it'll end badly this time too. So just leave things be. Walk away. It's your best bet, really.
Hmm. Okay, sorry about that. What's infuriating to you?
Okay. The invisible old man that grabs you and pulls you away.
I think so.
He's 100% invisible. But he makes noise. So it's like, oh, as long as you pay attention, you should be able to, like... Okay. Anyway, as long as you're paying attention, you should be able to avoid him. Thing is, he's a little too quiet. So when you're just walking along, you suddenly get grabbed and dragged away.
That must be annoying.
Welcome
Yeah,
to
and all
Hell's
the
Gate.
it's particularly maddening is like, oh, don't worry, you'll hear him before he sees you and grabs you. It's like, what the fuck are you talking about?
Please, go on. Umbra? You need to speak with Iroki the Wide. I've got nothing to say about Umbra. Bye.
Head up. Welcome to Pell's Gate.
Hello, Roki the Wide.
All right.
He doesn't look that wide.
Yeah, I look pretty small.
What a great story. Don't try to manipulate. That's just stupid. Don't, please. I'm sorry. What a dumb joke. I wish I could say that. Whatever. Don't try to manipulate me.
Okay, bad, good.
Well done. Ike's not. You think that's funny? I accept. What nonsense. That's just not funny. I wish I could say that. What a dumb joke. I don't talk such rot. What a great story. That's just not now. I accept. I have no choice. I see.
Okay, so that there.
That's a name I haven't heard in a while. And it's not one you should be using around Pell's Gate either.
Before I go on, let's clear something up. Are you here asking about the sword or the person? Which is it?
I guess I'll say the sword.
It's a powerful sword, no doubt about
Save
that.
the sword.
Jet black, got a wicked edge on it.
Are there
And
two
they
of
say
these
it can
things? What the
steal
hell's
a
going on?
man's soul. I know of at least one.
I'm being
soul
accosted
it
by
stole.
the Slender babies.
Lenwyn. She's the one who found the blasted thing. I suppose you want to hear about the person now. Who is Umbra? I can tell you who Umbra used to be. Lenwyn. She's my apprentice, or at least she was, until she found that sword. Never did say where it came from. She just showed up with it one day, said it was called Umbra. But she was different. She'd always been fair with a sword, but she began looking for fights, became bloodthirsty, and then started calling herself Umbra after the sword. Finally signed on with some mercenaries, but I hear that ended too. We haven't seen her in years. Can't say for sure. Some say they've seen her nearby, near the Vindasal ruins. Might just be wishful thinking, though. If she's around, she hasn't come into Pell's Gate, nor should she. I fear that girl is long gone. If you seek her out, take care. She's a powerful one, or at least that sword is. I'd steer clear if I was you. I wish you luck. I fear you'll need it.
Okay, just need to go there, but right now I see a body of water. I'm gonna look around for a Nuren route.
What was the noise that they make? It just goes.
Kinda. It's a little pitchy. Just a little.
Pitchy? You mean like higher pitched?
You know, it's kind of like... something like that.
Like that? Okay. Just so you know, pitchy is more a criticism of someone's musical singing ability. Like, they aren't able to maintain a constant pitch.
Who spawned spiders here? I'm a kill.
And people with bad pitching skills.
I see what you did there.
Who else but Boy Scouts? These fucking slender babies. I'm gonna kill them. If I could.
Yeah. You know, is there ever a game where you hunt the horror monster, like, just unironically go after it just to murder it?
Nah, nothing comes to mind. Well, actually... oh yeah, there's a game called A Day Out. It's a game about going to places haunted by cryptids and hunting them down and capturing them. I saw a YouTuber named Smitty play it.
Yeah, well, it's just, when I ask about, like, cryptid hunting, I just mean, like, I'm going to fuck you up, and this time I mean it. You know, that kind of thing.
Well, yeah, I mean, you shoot the cryptids with guns.
I mean, alright.
You risk much by speaking to me. You should leave this place. Now. Umbra is my blade. It is who I am. Who I was meant to be. For years I have fed my blade the souls of man and mer. Warriors and priests, kings and paupers. Men, women, and children. All have bled for me.
No, bastard.
I have seen them all fall, and still Umbra hungers for more. Do not speak to me of that place. It was another lifetime. It was before I became what I am now. Perhaps they sent you to kill me. Are they worried I might come in the night and burn their village down around them? No matter. I am what I've become, and I know my fate. What of you? What is it you seek? My death? My blade? I offer you a choice. More than I have offered most. Stay here and die, or leave now and live your life. Speak to me again when your mind is set.
This your out, friend. Leave it alone. How about we just march on back to the shrine? And tell Cadicus the deal is off. Sure, he'll be a bit put off, but you won't be dead. At least, you probably won't. That's better odds than you're getting here.
I was right. There were two slender
I assume
babies.
You've made your choice. Come then, try your luck. Feel the bite of Umbra.
I'm going to fight the Umber person.
What's the matter? Getting tired?
Do it.
I'm telling you, don't bring that sword back to Clavicus. It'll ruin him, I'm sure. I mean, not
Ray gun for
completely.
15k,
He's
why
still
not?
a Deidre principal. Look, keep the sword if you want. That's your decision. But don't give it back to Clavicus. He doesn't know what's good for him sometimes.
Keep the sword if I want, eh? Well, those do seem pretty good.
Pretty good.
Yeah, I mean, like 22 damage stat? That's lovely.
Hey, that's pretty good. The Avant-Garde. I like, I like the new repo map, the Avant-Garde.
Oh?
Yeah, it's very open, sometimes. A lot of the items in the Avant-Garde are more expensive compared to items in other maps.
Let me check here. Alright, yeah, I just decided to take a look at, Umbra the Sword. It turns out it doesn't have weight as long as it's a quest item.
Oh, neat.
So I'm just here thinking I could just not finish the Clavicus Vial quest, like, at all.
So now you have a sick-ass sword just forever?
Yeah, with the lightest of weight, too. I think I head back to Frostcrag's Spire, though. I mean, guys gotta fix up, you know?
You know what I don't like?
What?
Those dang boom boxes in the Avant-Garde. Kind of annoying.
They worth anything?
Oh yeah, they're expensive. It's just when you grab them, they start playing music and it causes the robot to, bump its head to the rhythm.
That sounds familiar, actually.
It's not made out of gold, so.
I mean, fair. It's just, it does sound familiar, though.
Yeah, I think I showed it to you when we were able to play the game by ourselves.
Yeah, one of these days I'll find a worthy piece of thing to use. Yeah, I'm just trying to go around to try and get quests done. Okay, now I need to head to Leowin and attack the skooma factory. At least I think I gotta attack the skooma factory.
Why are you destroying a skooma factory? People might need that for medicinal purposes.
All skooma does is make you dumber and stuff. It makes you go fast.
It just sounds like weed, but with one benefit.
I don't think it makes your depression gone. Or lower.
Lower. Like it's a stat.
Alright, here we go. Hello, Dormammu, I've come to bargain. Fine.
You'll make a fine pair of boots, Lizard.
How dare you fine pair of boots me?
You'll make a fine pair of boots.
You'll make a fine pair of boots, Lizard.
You think that actually happened? Do you think an Argonian was turned into boots?
Maybe, but it's kind of fucked up to imagine, you know?
I mean, yeah, but like, there's some fucked up people out there who would do it.
I mean, yeah.
So I'm wondering if there are some fucked up people in Oblivion that would do that.
That the best you can do? That the best you can do? Die!
Ew. Although, sadly, no soul gems to steal. Pity.
A pity. Oh well. Time to kill everyone.
I will.
When are you gonna go, like, kill the big bad?
I don't know.
Go do the main quest. Go do it. Go kill the main bad.
I'll think about it. It's just... Jeez, was that really all the whole entire skooma thing? That can't be it. Can it?
Oh, there is something up there. Can I reach it from down here? Ow. Jesus!
What up?
I accidentally bonked myself with an item that was worth $2,000, and now it's down to $357.
Okay, when you said you bunked your head, I thought you meant in real life. I'm like, ooh, how the hell that happened?
No, see, I bonked my head in game and lost about $1,734, and then I bonked my head in real life in frustration. No, stupid, stupid, stupid.
Stupid, stupid, stupid.
So what's the news from Greyland? Any luck taking down Lenava?
I feel like Dexter was a little too mean to Dee Dee.
I can't even begin to thank you enough. By the Divines, I salute you in the name of the Legion. Here is your well-earned reward.
645 gold added to my inventory.
I don't think you heard the question. Ah, fuck.
No, I didn't. I was talking to somebody. I was trying to take in the info.
Do you ever think Dexter was a little too mean to Dee Dee?
Hmm.
I'm only asking for a simple...
I don't know. Because, for one, it's just a cartoon.
Not fair.
And another thing... Wasn't there, like, a whole opera episode about it or something? I don't know what the hell was with all that.
Opera episode?
Yeah, there was. It was an episode that kind of ran like it was an opera thing.
I remember an episode
Hello, it is good to see
where Dee Dee traveled back in time to warn Dexter about
quality goods
something,
for
but...
sale here. What can I interest you?
What I'm talking about is different.
Then I don't know.
Well, I mean, that's alright.
Are you sure?
Well, I mean,
You're
I'm
trying
not,
to drive me out of business.
not exactly going to be able to just tell you what is what, you know?
I mean, I know that, but, like, are you sure it's okay?
Well, you know, not everyone knows everything, so it's alright to not know.
Others satisfied? Please return soon. It's always a pleasure to.
Gun? Gun? I don't really want that gun.
Yeah, well, that's some stuff put on. I'll need to put some of this stuff away for safety.
No, I need a roll.
You know what I find messed up, though?
What was it?
Okay, the whole Samurai Jack series, it's like, you've been there, you watch it. You know, there was actually the final season for the show. You know, an ending and all.
Yeah.
You know, the author said, you know... Well, basically, the author talks about a Samurai Jack game that was on Steam. You know, Battlefield Time. You know, saying like, hey, if you get the 100% ending on it, that's the canon ending. And it's just like, cool. But the publishers took the game off of Steam. So, if you're stuck with a depressing ending, sorry. It's like Jesus, you know? You probably don't know.
Oh yeah, I was just looking to see, like, oh, yep, that's not on Steam anymore. Is it on? Is it anywhere else, though? It's on Switch, PlayStation 4, and Xbox One. So it's not like it's totally impossible to play the game.
What, like they're still in the shops there?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I guess not with impossibility, but why they take it off of Steam?
Probably a rights issue, I would imagine, actually. Like, the developers weren't Adult Swim Games themselves. They were a different company. And the company themselves probably had to pay for the rights to keep the game on Steam. And Adult Swim was providing that money, but I imagine Adult Swim didn't want to pay that anymore. so the devs just couldn't do it.
Still, some things would be kind of dickish, and that's Exhibit A. So, I may have found something in regards to the Frostcrag Spire. I mean, it turns out if you manage to fix the place up, how do I put it? If you fix the place up and go through the right doors, you can get to a teleport thing that just leads you to multiple places.
Neat.
Yeah, it was just, a lot of them show me, like, Mage's Guild and shit like that.
Oh, that reminds me of this show that kind of had a SCP concept. Basically, there are objects of power that can do certain things. One of them was a key that would take you to a particular hotel room. And then when you're in the hotel room, you think about where you want to go, and the hotel room will take you to that place. There was also a comb that, if you combed your hair, would stop time. There were glasses that would prevent you from dying from unnatural causes.
Not gonna lie, it sounds kind of broken.
What other objects were there? Show about objects with the Lost Room. A glass eye that heals or destroys things, a pen which microwaves things and short circuits electronics, and scissors which rotate a target, such as a person in 3 dimensions. Think like the gravity gun in Gmod.
Alright, may I reiterate the phrase broken build?
Well, okay, the thing is, it's not entirely overpowered because the objects themselves attract bad karma. So if you, like, have them on you, eventually you're gonna get, like, bad luck on you.
So, by have them on you, you mean, like, whether you use them or have them in your pocket, you're just gonna get hit by a car?
That seems to be the case from this Wikipedia article that I'm reading. apparently there were 100 different objects, but I think only a few of them were actually shown to have power. Their powers were actually shown.
Yeah, because seasons couldn't fit them in. Got it.
It was a mini series. It only had one season.
Damn. So I was right.
The bus ticket. When the bus ticket is touched to a person, that person is transported to U.S. Route 66 outside Gallup, New Mexico. Oh, the town where the hotel is. Okay.
Hang on, did you say if touched by a person, they get transported?
Yep, they get teleported to a town in New Mexico where the hotel is that, you know, teleports you to different places.
Can I just point something out?
Sure.
You pick up the ticket. You get, you were in the hotel. You pick up the ticket. You teleport back in the middle of the damn town. That's how it feels.
A clock sublimates brass almost instantly from solid to gaseous form and vice versa when wound. So if you're in a room and you wind the clock, anything in the room made out of brass turns into gas. Or any brass gas turns into solid brass.
Okay, what's the point of it?
I mean, I guess if you're in a room with a bunch of people trying to shoot you, and you wind the clock, all of their bullets turn into gas, so...
Yeah. Well, I mean, I guess. Sorry, I'm just imagining, like, oh, you're trying to harm me? Well, no can do. I got a gun. Something.
A coat. I think the coat is just bulletproof. Apparently, the objects are indestructible. And there was one where a guy was just wearing a coat and 2 shotgun shells just didn't puncture him. So I guess the coat is just bulletproof. Damn.
What up?
The comb cannot be used if you're bald.
Can I be honest?
Go ahead.
That sounds like a no shit moment.
Well, be fair, it was really funny.
Yeah, like, hey shit, mate. You know?
Actually, my mom used to watch this show. It came out in 2006.
And this is the same show with the, the magic bullshit.
Yeah. I remember a guy was trying to teach the protagonist how the comb works. And he uses the comb, and he's like, the guy's like, okay, use the comb, and then try to take a wallet out of my hand, if he's holding a wallet. And the guy uses the comb and tries to do it, but he can't get it out of his grip. And then when the time starts flowing again, it's like, yeah, when time stops, nothing moves.
Can you move those since you're combing?
Yeah, you can move in the frozen time.
Okay, I'm just saying, it's probably useful to, if there's a stick up. You know,
Yeah,
you just be like, alright, but before I give you money, can I at least use my comb to do it, to fix my hair and give you the money all cool, like... it'd just be like confusing them. It's like, fucking whatever, just you get a couple of strokes or something, I don't know. It's like, thank you. Shoot. It goes behind them. Shoulder grab.
cufflinks. Lowers blood pressure of wearer. That's it? I could use it.
You know the shed might be fatal, yeah.
Well, I mean, oh, okay. And fatal in that, oh, it's just bad luck. So I could just take the cufflinks off. Damn, that dude is stiff as a board.
Yeah, he really just fell like...
A fingerprint.
Prince.
Okay, no, the fingerprint isn't an item. It's just something that's used in the plot of the story of the show. A flask. When opened, allows the holder to suffocate a targeted victim. So I have the flask in one hand. Do I need to point at someone and unscrew the flask and they'll start choking?
Or I don't know, take a drink of your trusty Vault 13 canteen.
You're not playing Fallout, shut the fuck up.
Why not? It's funny.
Oh, the glasses inhibit combustion. Which is like cars, fire, guns. That makes a lot of sense.
Okay, haven't got the one that fight, but that's alright. I'll just steal the enemy battle axe.
Key knife. Knife, when combined with the wristwatch, grants telepathy. Nail file. Induces a brief, deep sleep when light reflects off of its surface into the subject's eyes. I'm sleepy. But first I gotta file my nails down. Okay, just...
What, just one scrape and suddenly Snoresville?
Well, when light is reflected off of the nail file into the subject's eyes, then the subject falls asleep. So if you're filing your nails near a window or something, and then the light just hits your eyes, you're out like a light. It's a deep sleep, so apparently it'd be rejuvenating.
The idiot's proof.
Damn. Oh, okay. There's also a guy who's also an object of power, and he's able to control all of them. He's able to control all the other objects. Okay, apparently back in 1966, there was some kind of accident that happened in the hotel room that caused all of the objects in the hotel room to have the powers that they have. And the person who was in the hotel room at the time also has a power now, and apparently his power is to control the other objects. A paperclip makes you obsess about the coming Thursday.
Would you be obsessed about the coming Thursday?
Isn't Deltarune coming out on a Thursday?
Hang on, what's the object called again?
It's a paperclip.
Boys, do you have a paperclip on your desk? Do you?
No.
You sure?
No! Me trying to swipe all of the paper clips off my desk. You just hear...
Just hear him jingle like a bunch of coins.
June 4th is actually a Wednesday.
Really now?
Yep.
Ugh.
Oh yeah, the ballpoint pen, which microwaves things. A pencil creates a 1961 US penny when the eraser tip is tapped against a solid surface. So you have the pencil, you tap the eraser against the solid surface, and you just get a whole bunch of pennies. Infinite money glitch.
I could say something, but that would probably just get everyone sick.
Tell me.
Well, now I know. Now I know. Yeah, now I know what's been causing the economy crash.
Why would that make you sick?
As I'd probably just, I don't know, just say like it's Trump's fault.
It kinda is. You'd just be stating a fact.
Well, I mean, yeah, but not everyone wants, you know, me just spouting random people.
The Polaroid, which just shows you how the hotel room looked before the accident. A quarter, when swallowed, temporarily brings the holder's desired memories of a person to life and gives them solid form, lasting a few days.
I'm guessing a few days when you shit that coin back out.
Yeah. You can shut it off at will. People created from the memories display no independent personality, act and, at best, act as the bearer remembers they would have acted. Huh. A radio supposedly makes the user 3 inches taller if tuned to the right station.
What about?
I'll steal it!
Yeah, for some reason that just made me think that.
Razor. It shatters any form of glass on contact from a high-pitched sonic frequency created by the razor itself. Huh.
I managed to get a, you know, a good bit of armor up.
Nice. A left shoe disassembles things down to their component parts. Do I need to, like, smack them with the shoe? I just go bonk, and then you just turn into bones and blood and guts.
What happened to the right shoe?
The power of the right shoe is unknown. A lot of the objects of power do not have recorded effects because the show was a mini-series. You can't really fit 100 objects in that much time.
You just hear someone go, bet.
Bet. Slide rule, left and right socks, television, ties, these are all just unknown. Umbrella causes others to perceive the user as someone familiar.
Okay, what happens if you're already familiar with somebody, but, you know, you just take the umbrella?
Okay. I imagine if Okay, you have... Yeah, I imagine that if you have the umbrella and you're trying to deceive someone, you use it and the person you're trying to deceive is like, hey, don't I know you from somewhere? And then they get close to you to try to figure out, and then you punch them to steal their money.
Just suddenly leaves while saying wanker.
Wanker. Watch box.
Would you watch this box?
Dampens entropy for 10 meters.
What the fuck? A trap hit me, sent me flying, and somehow I didn't get that much damaged.
Yeah, the trap literally launched you out of the attack the trap was supposed to do.
Yeah, pretty much. Jeez. Retribution of aggression. Do I even want that?
Dampens entropy for 10 meters. Prevents things from decaying. When used in combination with the key and the comb, allows the user to temporarily enter an alternate dimension of Room 9. Huh.
You ever get so bored you decide to go to an alternate dimension of Room 9?
That specifically?
Why not? So, don't you ever just get so bored? Go to the alternate dimension of Room 9.
Wristwatch. Hard boils an egg placed within the band. The hands are frozen at one point. Oh, it would. Okay, apparently there was going to be a comic book of the Lost Room at some point, but it got canceled. Which kind of sucks, because I wanted to... Because I want to know what the other objects do. Well, there's only like 10 or 15 objects that have recorded powers when there's supposed to be 100.
Well, I don't know what to say about it.
Oh, did you see the new Kingdom Hearts screenshots that Square Enix posted?
What, about Mickey jumping on chandeliers?
Yeah. Sure, I guess, but they actually showed some stuff of the UI, some new areas, some artwork.
All while Sora's art design completely changed.
Oh, actually, apparently, the developers have confirmed that Sora will revert to his more classic look when he enters a world from his reality.
Okay, so the only reason he's like that is because of the rules of the world he's in. Got it.
Yeah, the reason why he looks like a Final Fantasy character is because he's in a Final Fantasy world.
You know, I just feel like just a pancake would just be like, see, this is what happens when you just have Disney worlds instead of a Final Fantasy world. They all just pile up into a bubble, and now you look like an anime boy. just in the computer voice. But I'm already an anime boy. Animator boy. Then you just hear, oh crap. I mean, I thought it was funny.
It was pretty good. It was pretty good. Oh, the whole thing with Mickey on the chandeliers, I'm actually pretty happy about that, because it confirms, like, yeah, there's still gonna be Disney stuff.
I mean, fair.
I was kind of worried that, like, Kingdom Hearts was going to try and move away from the Disney stuff. Because the Disney stuff is, like, integral to Kingdom Hearts.
I mean, it's kind of like killing your childhood if you just do that, you know? I need to drink a potion.
Why is he jumping on the bed of nails? Dumbass.
Yeah, let's see. Okay, take all these. Okay, I take this sigil stone, because who gives a fuck? The whole thing's gone crumbly. Alright, cure the problem.
Yay.
Now I get in there and talk to the Countess and be like, hey, I did it.
Yay.
Now help Bruna.
No.
Pulls out Umbra.
No, no.
You wanna repeat that?
No. Wait. I repeated it. No!
Slice.
Oh, my blood and guts and organs and bones.
And your soul.
No, not that as well. I need that.
Well, don't make me go for an Oblivion game if you don't expect me to, if you don't expect to do a favor. Each.
Yeah,
just
bitch. Yeah.
Yeah.
My pleasure, really.
Hello. It's a pleasure to meet you. I am Countess Velga of Cor. Your reputation precedes you, Hera of Kvatch. You have done my city a great service by closing the Oblivion Gate. I will now gladly send soldiers to aid in the defense of Bruma. Consider it done. Goodbye.
Dang, that is a old kangaroo.
Yeah, still got locations to deal with. I'm just heading to the Imperial City Market District for some kind of help.
You know what I'm still curious about?
What?
Who the hell is the Master of Masters? Who the hell is Mom?
Good question.
It is good as
Considering apparently the entire time he was Xigbar.
Prices in all Cyrodiil.
Apparently.
I do. Well, I mean, yeah, the Master of Masters had possessed Xigbar.
I mean, I'm still gonna say it, like, jeez.
Thank you. Come. Please return soon. It is good to.
I got mercantile up to 100.
May I interest you in some of my fine wares? You're trying to drive me out of business. That seems a fair price. That's a good deal. Thank you. Please return soon. It's always a pleasure to see you.
Alright, that's a good bit of stuff there. Although I don't know why I'm suffering, like, strength weakness and such. Alright, just gotta head to my bed in the game and get a level up. Although I don't know why I'm suffering, like, lower stats in the game. It doesn't make sense. You got any ideas? I don't.
You're being plagued with lower stats?
Yeah. I went to check for, like, active statuses, but I don't see anything that says that. Yeah, it's confusing.
Maybe your buffs are dead?
There we go. Just gotta look at something. Yeah, strength, intelligence, and personality. Let me see. Is any like restoring on that? I guess according to the comments, I gotta pray at a church or something.
Oh, you have a bunch of debuffs on you. So now you gotta go with God. Now you gotta go ask God to forgive you.
Hey, you a bitch!
God, I need you to forgive me. Okay. Oh, that was easy.
Well, it's just according to one of the comments. It's probably because the whole Daedra beat me up kind of thing.
I don't have time to chat right now. With that Oblivion gate looming outside the city walls, we're bracing for an attack. Perhaps we can speak later.
I need
My first
strength
responsibility
upgrade.
is to the
Video
people
game,
of
please.
Cheydinhal. They look to me for protection in these dark times. With an open Oblivion gate just outside our walls, I cannot risk weakening Cheydinhal's defenses, even for such a worthy cause. Bye.
Oh, I need to close that Oblivion gate next.
We'll go do it then.
I know.
I think I need like 2. I need at least 2 strength upgrades.
Okay, just need to get out of this grass town and hope for the best.
This grass town?
Yeah, there's like bushes everywhere.
How goes it?
Okay. You?
I've been better.
Some of these people
Don't you
look
think
really weird.
Magnar runs an excellent bookstore?
Damn!
I bought a few things at
You just say that about strangers?
Yeah, the strangers in paradise.
Paradise.
Nuts.
Flying, flying in the sky. Cliff racer flies so high.
Hang on, I see a church there. I'm gonna go to that church and then just pray.
And pray that it works. Yeah. Hold on. Is there a gun here at least? Nope.
Look at the muscle. I am Gruyan Garana, Primate of Arkay. In that capacity, I am pleased to offer advanced training in speechcraft, that the faithful might better spread the word of God's graces. Pay attention and you can learn a lot. Everyone is waiting to see if Farwill and his knights return from inside that dreadful Oblivion gate. Such brave lads. Good day.
Through the faith, my afflictions are banished. Cool.
Yay.
Yes. I'm back to full strength.
Turns out you've been having afflictions for your whole life. And now they're gone, and now you're a god.
Hooray, I'm no longer autistic.
Children. Damn.
Well, Twitch, in case you flip, a little reminder, I have autism, so...
You're fine. You'll be fine.
I'm just saying, my joke. Nothing
right.
you can do about it. It's my joke.
I can say it. I haven't been able to find more than one strength upgrade, which kind of sucks.
I'd advise you to keep your distance from that accursed portal. Haven't you heard about these gates to Oblivion opening up? Well, then you know what they're capable of producing.
I still have the train gun. I'll use a grenade.
Nothing has come through ever since Farwell entered. About 2 days ago, Count Indaris' son, Farwell, entered the Oblivion Gate with 6 other men. We haven't heard from them since then. The Count fears the worst, and has posted guards here so we can watch and see if anyone comes back out. So far,
I noticed you've been coughing a lot recently.
at this point, Count Indaris is offering
Yeah.
a reward for the recovery of his son. From
I coughed like the first time of today. You're just like, I know you're coughing a lot.
Not today. You're not coughing a lot today. You've been coughing a lot like recently, like, over the past few days.
Well, I mean, having your throat tickle doesn't help.
What's tickling your throat?
I don't know. Something keeps tickling my throat.
New to these parts, eh?
Tell it to stop.
The Knights of the Thorn are a bunch of rabble who fancy themselves true knights. Farwell formed the group around 2 years ago. They make grand boasts and talk a good talk, but that's all they are. The real work goes to us, the city guard.
Ah, that is a
hate to speak
giant
ill of them, as something horrible may have happened. But their own bravado got them into this mess. It's tolerated because Farwell is the Count's son. Plain and simple. He has the power and the coin to put it all together. Most of the time, they lounge around the tavern drinking, and making up stories of epic battles with impossible odds that they won. It's all garbage. They never patrol. They never help fight off the occasional bandit that slips into the city. Ah, well, I've said too much already. Farwell is a Dunmer, and he's
What'd you
wearing
find?
steel plate armor.
And
His shield
just
should bear the
a
crest of the
purple
knights.
poison thing lodged in the guy's
but
hip.
the
If you take
best
a
for the
close look
Count's
under the, subtitle.
He's poisoned. There's only one cure for this. Kill him.
Mirrored.
There are 7 of them, including Farwell. Even though they're a nuisance, I still hope they haven't been hurt. Or worse. Yes? Brash child. Now look what he's gotten himself into.
Okay, let's see. Is they health fixing? Good.
Oh. There's items in the truck.
Been hit by, struck by truck. Ow.
Ow!
I already did the joke. You steal it. Everyone will ever know.
Everyone will know about it. Whoa. Fuck.
You good, man?
Sometimes very fragile items are in awkward places and you have to be careful not to destroy them.
That must be a bit of a flippant.
You're a flippant.
Flippin'.
I'm going to flip you. Get the flamethrower out of the part. Come on. I hope no spooky monsters are going to sneak up behind me and touch me.
It seems like someone wants to sell me something. Huh, guess not. Leaves.
I told you he was onto us.
I told you it was onto us, but no, you wanted the piss.
Okay, let's see if I can kill this guy with a frying pan. was surprisingly easy. Okay, Solar.
Yeah?
I found a new strat.
Such as?
Get the tranquilizer, tranquilize the enemies, and then smack them to death with a frying pan.
Oh, you pack a combo?
Yep. I never really liked using melee weapons before, but now that I'm actually using it, I'm like, oh wait, this is actually goated.
Alright, cool. You know, I was playing Half-Life 2 VR last week.
Yeah?
And well, I kinda made it a little bit funny.
How so? Oh, I gotta charge.
Well, basically, you know how, like, when Alex finds out that, you know, that Mossman lady is a traitor?
Yeah?
Yeah, basically, whenever Mossman just talks, I'm just like... Yeah, I'm just like pulling out my revolver and just aiming at her head like, you wanna keep spouting? You traitor.
Traitor! Ooh, this one is really
Damn it, I got killed.
Why'd you let that happen?
Do I look like I want that to let that happen? Boy. You realize some of the shit you're saying right now? You trank gun firing, demo pan spamming.
Demo pan?
Okay, let's see. Don't I have an invisibility potion somewhere? Where is it? Aha.
No, you ate it. Oh, I bet the sledgehammer is a lot stronger, now that I think about it.
Darn it.
I don't think I'll be getting these items to the extraction. Not with only one strength. Try and carry this, actually.
Yeah, dang it. I died. Again. They keep killing me.
No, I lost $10.
Yeah, Jesus. Well, I managed to win that, at least.
Sick.
Yeah, not gonna lie. Been annoying, though.
Alright, I should take these back.
Ooh, Jesus.
Stamina regen upgrades would be nice.
Hmm. Do I have anything of worth here? Let me see. I stole a soul. On. Waste. Some shit be a little tough at times.
Oh, interesting legal fact that I learned.
Yeah, what's interesting about the legal fact?
Okay, imagine a courtroom.
Uh-huh.
You know the space between the defendant and the plaintiff and the judge? The space between the two?
I kind of think about the Phoenix Wright one. Is that the wrong one?
Okay, imagine American courtroom.
So what, like Judge Judy?
Yes, exactly, actually.
Okay, well, I see two people on different sides, yeah.
The space between the judge and the plaintiff and the defendant is actually called the well.
Well then.
And you need permission from the judge to enter the well if you're a lawyer. Like, you can't just get up from your chair and enter the well You have to specifically say permission to enter the well, Your Honor.
All right.
It's about time someone got here.
Yeah,
What
I thought that
took
was
you
interesting.
So long?
So whenever you're watching a TV show, and you see a lawyer enter the well without previously asking first, you just imagine them getting tackled by the bailiff.
We are knights sworn to uphold the laws of Shadenhall. We fear no being, and we strike fast and true as lightning. Many wish to join our ranks, as we are of the highest echelon. Only a select few may join the finest force ever to grace the lands of Cyrodiil. Until now, we numbered only 7, but attacked like a regiment. Our enemies quake at our approach, and falter at our charge. Huzzah! I set out with the rest of the knights to dispatch this blemish on the face of our fine world. When we arrived, we were overwhelmed. I myself was able to kill perhaps 200 of them, but they just kept coming. Only Bremen and I remain alive.
Gently.
However, with you here now,
okay,
we can take the sigil stone from that citadel.
Pull this.
Dude, your volume went down. What the fuck?
Shadenhall. Huzzah! Are you mad? A Knight of the Thorn never returns home until the mission is done.
Did you encounter the voice acting
Now,
blooper that was left in yet?
Shadenhall, I order you to lead me to that sigil stone.
Does it have to do with this Farwell guy just sounding quiet all of a sudden and then leaned in and it's like, huzzah?
No, there is a lady guard who approaches you at some point. Not sure. Could be a side quest for all I know. Basically,
even if
she'll go, Adventurer, we need your help. Hold on, let me try that again. Adventurer, we need your help.
Don't
I just left it in by accident.
Harshly. Most of what he says is fabricated, but he's young and therefore quite brash and inexperienced. All he wants to do is please his father. I've known him since he was a lad, and fighting to defend Shadenhall is in his heart. I just wish his heart was bigger than his hubris. I'm sure you wish to hear the real story rather than Farwell's version. Not long after the gate opened, Farwell decided an assault was in order. We charged inside and promptly met resistance. 3 of us were cut down in the first wave. We pressed on, at Farwell's behest. At the base of the citadel, we met a larger second wave of foes. We lost 2 more in that skirmish, as well as Farwell and I being wounded badly. It was at this point we considered retreat. We found the way back blocked by more Daedra, so we were stuck here until rescued by you. It's just like Farwell to leap before he looks. Had we brought a City Watch contingent, we might have taken the Sigil Stone with minimal losses. Instead, Farwell wanted to prove his point. The City Watch and the Knights of the Thorn are always at odds. They think we don't have what it takes, and Farwell wanted to show them. Perhaps we're all to blame. But that's not important right now. We must complete our journey and get that stone. Please help us. Let's keep moving.
Gotta help him get that sigil stone.
Help us get the sigil stone. Hold on, let me try that again.
Help us get the... Fuck. That's what I'm just imagining.
Alright. I gotta log in for a sec. Give me a sec.
Alright.
Okay. Okay, what if I stand it back up?
What's the matter? Getting tired? Let's get this over.
On your belly, knighted.
I'll take some of these arrows. Oh, I had some ebony arrows on me.
Stand it back up. Oh, let it back out.
How's the lock-in?
Okay, so I have two huge items. They're both right in front of the extractor. However, or one is in the extractor, the other is right in front of it. However, I'm having a difficulty at getting the second item in because it's both heavy when I have 1 strength, and it's awkwardly sized, while I also have to get my cart full of expensive items in the extractor at the same time. And when you get the second thing in, it starts the extraction process, so I have to move quickly, and it's not easy.
You'll never take me down!
Yeah, sorry about that. Fight just happened there, so I was just like, oh shit, gotta try and juggle. As you can see, I probably failed on the juggle. I failed the juggle check.
Holy shit, I managed to get everything.
Good on you.
And now I gotta get the fuck out of here.
Scoob.
Like Scoob. This guy trying to scare us is being really scary. He's got a gun and everything.
Do your worst! Do your worst!
Out of here, get out of here, get out of here. Whew, beautiful.
Here! This is the part where you fought. Lead on to victory for the Knights of the Thorn. Oh, and you too, of course. Path is yours. Lead on.
Here we go. Grab that. Move on.
No strength upgrades? I ain't fucking with that. No, the flame lady!
It happens.
Join my trophy.
Alright.
Ah, this fucking game is being so stingy with strength upgrades.
Seems familiar. Okay.
Nice as the sledgehammer would be, it's a little too expensive.
What's the matter? Getting tired? I've fought mud crabs. More fearsome than you.
Drink. And open this, please.
No,
Aha.
never went rain closed.
No.
Grab another grenade, because it was pretty useful last time.
Alright, just run away from there. Okay, can I get to my repair gear at the moment?
No. Oh.
Let's get this over with.
Awkward. Yeah, it kind of seemed like, you know, the Count's son perished.
Damn.
Unfortunately.
Okay, leave though. Gaming. Okay, you're AI generated.
Oh, you've got to be kidding me.
All grenades do that. You know what I love about the current state of trying to find information on the internet?
What?
It's all AI generated misinformation. Fucking.
Yeah, that does get pretty annoying.
What's the matter?
Unlike this, like the repo, how to use a human grenade. Unlike the standard grenade, however, the human grenade is capable of damaging players. It deals 25 damage. All fucking explosives do that in the game.
What's the matter? Getting tired? Am I supposed to be impressed?
It seems like the only like real benefit of the human grenade versus the regular grenade is that it's cheaper. Because it just does less damage and has a smaller explosion.
Okay, so
Lead
that
on.
there.
The path is yours. Lead on.
Okay, hopefully that sorts. Well, jeez, I need more of those damn hammers.
Recharge, indestructible. I don't really like the drones.
Do you not?
Yeah, not really. Never found a way. Never really found a use for them. I guess like a duct tape grenade.
Oh, God. Jesus Christ.
Even if Farwell doesn't say it, let's keep moving.
Okay, there we go. I can finally pick up from this Jamor.
No, I can finally loot the dead guy.
Yes, exactly. You get it.
I remember the first time I played D&D.
Oh, for sake.
What just happened?
Well, an NPC I'm trying to save decided to walk into the Wiggly trap and instantly die.
That's a Bethesda game. Anyway, I remember first time I ever played D&D. We got into a battle with a bunch of, like, zombies or whatever. I managed to do enough damage to one where the DM was like, okay, how do you want to kill him? And I was just like, oh, I'll just chop his head off.
I'm just warming up, pathetic worm.
And a little bit later, when the party's defeated, or the zombies are defeated, and they're all talking about it, I'm just over here looting all of the dead. And someone goes, what the hell are you doing? And I'm like, what? They're not using it.
We need everything.
I was just trying to take all of the gold.
I mean, that's totally fair. Just, you know.
Oh, me getting all of the gold was actually for a story reason for my character.
Uh-huh.
I'll tell you about it later.
Alright. Okay, just a quick save here. Go to the next area. Hope for the best.
Prepare for the worst.
Yeah. What's the matter? Getting tired? Never take me down!
Oh boy.
I'm on your side!
How are some of these characters so easily getting squidged into stuff? Alright, took off the sigil stone. Hopefully it helps. Wearing armor you're not skilled in reduces your magic effectiveness.
Did you know that?
Oh.
We made it! I mean, victory is ours once again! Huzzah!
You've done well. I wouldn't have expected such bravery from someone who isn't a Knight of the Thorn.
Now that this battle between good and evil has been won, and the day is ours, you should go speak with my father. He will reward you greatly for escorting me home and closing the Oblivion Gate. Since you have led us to victory, I am hereby giving you the honorary title of a Knight of the Thorn. Your name shall be revered, and your deeds placed into song to be performed by the greatest bards for generations to come. Congratulations.
Sorry, a fucking headman snuck up on me.
Make sure you address the Count properly.
Yeah, Headman, the most OP bastard there ever is.
In Repo, at least.
Yeah,
don't show me a solid gold griffin statue. Don't show me that.
My pleasure, really.
Yeah, you know, thinking about it. Hey, boys, here's a question for you.
What's up?
If you were given the opportunity to get shot by an arrow, but you get a JoJo stand, would you take it?
Isn't that just the golden arrow?
Go ahead.
Hey, yeah, more or less.
Isn't there like a really high chance it'll just kill me?
Well, I mean, it kind of has to do with being chosen and shit like that, apparently, but, you know, you're not wrong. There is a chance it'll kill you.
I don't know if I would take the deal then.
Yeah, plus you don't know what kind of stand you'll get, because I remember in, like...
God.
I remember, like, in JoJo Part 4, there's, like, a fucking stand that kills you.
It just kills you.
Yeah, I mean, despite owning it, it just kills you.
God damn it. How about a stand that gives me super strength in video games? I'm trying to drag a large, solid gold statue of a griffin. All I could really do is just drag it along the ground because it's so heavy.
Saved my son's life.
And
I realize he's
every time I
trying
let
at
go, it
times,
loses
but he speaks
$3,000.
before he thinks. But he's still my son, and I adore him greatly. I'm sure he was difficult to travel with, and I respect your patience. Most would have given him up for dead, rather than deal with his ego. Anyway, I digress. I'm sure you wish to hear of your reward. I'm in possession of 2 fine weapons. They're both heirlooms of the Indaris family, held in the castle for several generations.
This was a $32,000 item, reduced to
bestowing
15.
one of them upon you.
Damn.
Please, choose the Thornblade or the Staff of Indaris. The Thornblade it is. Again, I thank you on behalf of all the citizens of Cheydinhal, and I especially thank you as an elated father. Farewell, and may RK guide you. I will not forget your service to me and to Cheydinhal. Rescuing my son from the Oblivion Gate was a daring feat. With the Oblivion Gate closed, I can now gladly send aid to Bruma.
Oh, I
You
should
too.
grab the fucking vase.
Right. Sick. I have a feather spells on me.
Feathers?
Yeah, I need a bunch of feathers.
You know what? Considering magic exists in the world of Repo,
yeah,
there should be items you could buy that are magic spells, which are basically temporary buffs.
I think you just want the like the most expensive piano to be easily left.
No, you would use the feather drone for that, I think. That should be fine. Yeah, it's fine. Anyway, yeah, you use the feather drone to make items a lot lighter.
Yeah.
But in regards to magic spells, it's just like, oh, increases your strength by 10 for a minute.
Chase the bandits from Camp
Jeez, I just run past some people and they're all talking about different shit at the same time. Just
Hello, it is good to...
That's usually how conversations work
Have a look at
when
my
you're
wares.
walking past
sure there's
a group
something
of
to
people
suit you.
talking.
Yeah, but they're just like in the middle of the road doing that shit.
Bethesda game.
That's more than I'd usually pay. That seems a fair price.
Your face is a Bethesda game.
No, no, I'm
That's
horrifically
more than
ugly.
I'd usually pay. You got a great deal there.
Wait.
You drive a hard bargain. That's a good deal.
Just spooked me for no reason. What the fuck?
Thank you for your business.
Please return soon. It's always a
Hello.
What's new with you?
And just these people
This is a
commenting about,
wondrous and-
you know, muscles on me because of my max strength. Look at you, you're ripped. What the fuck?
Any friend?
Look at you with
You
your
never know
bulging
when
muscles.
you might need a good, strong
You'd make a
potion.
fine pair of leather
Best to
boots.
stock up now while you can.
Just grab in the neck. Just, you know.
Damn.
And then throw through multiple walls, like in that Incredibles film.
It would be easy, like
fine
breaking a
bargain for
toothpick.
Yeah, but I mean, you remember that throne scene, yeah?
Oh yeah, at the beginning of the movie.
More or less. You know, just kind of a bit like After Effect, he's just like, uh-oh.
Oops. You know there was a deleted scene?
What, it just shows him
That-
straight up throwing him through the walls?
No, there was actually a bunch of deleted scenes that really changed, like, the pacing of the movie. There was going to be a scene where Helen and what's the other guy's name? I forget.
Bob? Frozone?
Bob. Yeah, I think. Okay. There was going to be a scene where Helen and Bob were actually at a neighborhood party. Like a barbecue.
Okay, seems like that's the whole being normal shit.
And there's one woman who's like a businesswoman who's kind of dismissive of Helen at first, but Helen doesn't really think much of it at the moment. But it turns out, well, Helen's holding a kid in her arms as they're talking, and then the businesswoman leaves, and then the businesswoman is like, "I can't be having a kid. Hello, I want to do something with my life." And then Helen just gets kind of pissed. It's like, "Hey, what the fuck?"
All right.
But as things start to get a little heated between them, Bob, who's distracted by the conversation while chopping ingredients, doesn't realize that he's accidentally chopping his hand, which isn't doing anything. So one woman looks over to him, and it looks like his hands are chopped off. She just starts screaming. So it causes this whole, like, chaotic event at the party.
Alright.
Yeah, I just thought that deleted scene was interesting.
Well, I mean, fair. I was gonna say, it's like, my guess for the reason of the deletion of the scene was that, you know, probably because it was just a bit out there as a plot. Like, really out there when you compare it to the rest of the film.
The movie was actually going to have a lot more mature themes around, like Helen actually just, there was one deleted scene where Helen just straight up accuses Bob of cheating on her.
Not gonna lie, that's probably a bit much for a kid's film, don't you think?
I don't think so. I think kids can understand the concept of cheating.
Well, I mean, if you do it like, yo, if you make it freaking clear in front of them that, you know, hey, bad idea, don't.
What's funny is that
otherwise they're just gonna get an Incredibles toy. It's just like, yeah, you cheated, but the poker game was rigged. Die, you know.
That's pretty good. In the accusation deleted scene, I said Helen actually finds a strand of hair from the platinum blonde lady who works for Syndrome, which makes her think that he's cheating on her. But Bob's like, it's a gray hair. It's not platinum blonde. Helen says, "Are you having an affair?" Then Bob says, "Yeah, me and the old lady."
Sorry, I just feel like that's a bit sassy, you know?
Well, yeah, that's the point. Okay, I don't know if I am or not, but
yeah, me and the old cleaning lady, which is actually paid by my job.
Oh, there was another one. There was another deleted scene where Syndrome attacked the family before Dash was born. Like, way early in the plot of the movie.
Not gonna lie, that film feels like a sword spending a lot of time on the grindstone.
Welcome.
You know what I mean? Just like, you gotta do it for long, and you gotta swipe it through the stone properly, all that kind of shit.
Fantastic. Thanks for asking.
It's just like, Jesus.
Mages Guild regulars.
Sorry, gotta log in. I need to extract.
Count Braville. I'm really rather busy, and I doubt that you have anything to say that I need to hear. I wish I could help. I understand the need to help defend the heir to the throne. It is a duty we all share. But with an Oblivion gate threatening Braville, I need all my soldiers here.
Beautiful.
Members have said that I is an excellent teacher.
Oh, what? Did you manage to get something expensive as a piano into the extract?
No, I managed to extract. I managed to get out of there.
Oh, cool. All while getting chased by a fucking head?
There was also an upscream, apparently.
Upscreen just throws you all the way to the frickin' point.
Oh, thanks.
Thanks, mate.
Thanks, mate. Have a good one.
I understand she teaches.
Ooh, a shotgun. Let's go.
Greetings to you.
I'm only asking for a single coin. I'm saving up. Are you looking for him? I think I trust you enough to tell you
Anything
this
else I
secret.
want here? Oh, I
To
need
learn
crystals,
more
don't
about
I?
the Grey Fox, go
Yeah, I
to
have
the
no
Garden
energy.
of Derloth at midnight. Look in the waterfront district of the Imperial City. I can say no more. Blessings of Anu upon you.
I finally got, you know, a thing for the thieves quest.
Nice.
Now I will learn how to steal it.
Yeah, I kind of need the shotgun. Like, yeah, the shotgun, there's automatic buy. You need the shotgun. But I'm not sure what else to get here. Damn it.
I stab you.
Don't do that. That's weird.
What's weird?
So, if you're standing still while pushing shift, nothing happens. But if you're standing on a cart and you push shift, your stamina starts to drain.
Huh. The coding must be considering you moving since you're not touching the ground.
Oh, maybe, actually. Yeah, that might actually be it. Oh, just a regular healing grenade and a duck bucket. Duck bucket?
Now the head in there, head up the tower and get that stone.
Go in, and go in, and go in.
Wait a minute, that's not the spell I want. There it is. Alright. Well, I managed to parkour around the gate.
Parkour.
Yeah, no kidding. Oi. Hey, don't paralyze me, I'm busy.
Shotgun shell on a fucking animal. I love when you do that.
Well, I mean, I gotta lighten some mood up when I'm frickin' fried up by a bunch of bastards and I live.
Fair enough. But Solar, guess what?
You got through the pancake mix.
Ain't no pancake mix in there. You don't know that. No, but
And you go about me with niche stuff.
Well, see, I recognize that the niche... You're probably not going to recognize the niche stuff. You will just say something and expect everyone to know what you're talking about.
Yeah, well, I'm expecting you to know this. You farted.
Alright. No, not yet. Okay, now I did.
No, not yet. Let me fix that.
Oh, what sucks is that I have, like, no strength. I'm on level 4 with 2 strength.
Kind of annoying, ain't it?
Or am I on level 5? I think I'm on level 5, actually.
Hey, don't sit on a bench, damn it.
Damn, they got benched.
Some people call it Kingdom Hearts free joke.
Now, why is that?
You remember that guy just being like, you know, just like, well, I'm benched.
I don't. Where's that in the game?
Hey, you know, the talk between those two Organization 13 members. Being like, well, if you forgot, I've been benched too.
It's been a while since I last played KH3.
Okay, fair. Let's see, how to elaborate. Oh, son of a bunch of goons. Well, one of them's from Chain of Memories, I think. You know, blonde hair and shit. At least that's one of the members. Long blonde hair, I think. Long blondish hair.
Oh, fuck me.
What?
I accidentally destroyed the cart.
How?
It got crushed by the extractor.
God. That's not good.
It is very not good. I have to fucking buy another one. But for now, I'm gonna have to find the extractor.
Well, here's to hoping that it works.
Activate it, and then hand carry every single item I find to it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This will be fun.
No, it won't. You'll lose your progress.
You know, I could re-roll. But, I don't know. I'm gonna just give it a shot.
Yeah. This.
Jesus.
Okay, there we go. Finally. That was annoying.
Oh, I have 220 health now, by the way.
Good on ya. Hopefully that matters.
It will. I'm fairly certain once you start getting, like, huge amounts of health, the normal one-tap enemies are no longer one-tap.
Well, I mean, you gotta understand where I'm coming from, you know?
Yeah, I get you. I'm just saying, like, while I have to hand carry every single item I find now, you know, if I get caught, at least I'm not just fucking dead.
I mean, that's fair. Yeah, I wouldn't give for the 75 ability for armoring. Because I feel like if I can, I don't know, hammer up my gear, I could cause a lot more damage. Also, I'm closing an Oblivion gate. Hooray!
Yay!
Yay, indeed.
So much progress is being done on today's stream. I have to wonder, Will your computer explode?
Why?
Uh-oh.
You give me the spooks sometimes.
Greetings to you. A coin for an old beggar?
Okay. Next time.
You
Don't
are
be an
weak,
idiot
like
with
the
the damn
gods
cart.
you pray to.
It gets annoying when I'm suddenly attacked by frickin'
Swift
Mythic
hunting,
Dawn
friend.
bastards.
At least the Oblivion gate outside the city is gone. Although news from the rest of the Empire is still... If more knowledge is what you seek, you must consult Jibana. He is wise in the way of
Mythic
laws.
Dawn.
He is a guest of the Legion, at the Legion headquarters in Cyrodiil. Seek him there. Farewell.
Well met.
Okay, into the castle I go to give the news. I close the Oblivion Gate.
By all means.
Oh, thank you. We've been trying to deal with that for
closed
years.
That
How'd
Oblivion
you do it?
gate, wasn't it? That was a brave thing to do.
I asked you a
Thank you
question.
for
I'm
closing
trying to do
the
a bit.
Oblivion gate that was threatening
I
Oblivion.
don't know.
I will send my
I
guard
had stuff on
near
my mind
Alex
there.
to Bruma's
Sorry.
aid.
Damn, what's on your mind, bud?
Take care.
It's about concerns and shit in life.
Well, don't leave me in the dark. Tell me your concerns. Maybe I could alleviate them.
Okay, well imagine someone like gets a pot of chicken being cooked and they decide to leave the house. And then you find out after like a big smell of chicken everywhere in the house.
Body's still
warm. Warm day to you, friend.
Wait, chicken? Go check out the chickens.
You know that's not what I mean. Although I should actually check on the chickens. I'll be right back.
Okie dokie. Get in the... Did I check up here? No. Oh. Nope. Okay, let's see if I can drag you along. Oh, yeah, you're actually pretty easy. Come along now, dangerous creature. Okay, now here's the challenge. My only option, really. Fuck it. Damn it. Oh, I remember you. Finally, another strength upgrade. Oh, okay. I didn't need to buy another one. Okay. Good to know.
Hey, I'm back. Sorry about that.
Hey, bud. So, it turns out, if your cart is destroyed, you'll get it back in the next level.
Alright. Also, what's up with my hair? It's fading into the map.
Your green screen might be too strong.
Dude, I don't even have green hair.
Yeah, but green light will refract off of it.
Yeah, well, still, I don't have green hair.
Would you ever dye your hair?
No.
Why not?
I don't want to.
Yeah, you don't want to now, but would you ever in the future?
No.
Why not?
I don't want to maintain that shit.
You don't need to maintain it. Well, I mean, I guess you kind of do, but like, it's not a requirement.
Still, I'm not blowing money every week. Just just have like, I don't know, freaking random ass hair colors I don't even get. Really?
Hair dye actually lasts a lot longer than a week. I would say you would have to like redo it every couple of months.
Still. Considering some people I know that have been hostile with it, I'm not exactly gonna, relate to some hostile people in my life with it.
Oh, you're saying hostile people. People who were hostile to you while they had dyed hair.
Pleasure to see you.
Yeah.
Welcome.
And they still do it.
Marius Caro, by grace of the Nine, Count Leowin. You are
They still do hostility and hair dyeing.
Perhaps you would like to do a service for County
Oh,
Leowin.
fair enough.
Yes.
Leowin
What?
is beset by
Oh shit, I got
the
shot in the
Empire
face by an
does
old man.
Nothing to help us. Even before this crisis, I did not have enough men to patrol my borders. Now, Daedra are pouring out of an Oblivion gate on our very doorstep. No, I don't have any men to spare. Bruma will have to look to its own defense. You too.
Will this work? Actually worked incredibly well.
It worked. That's what you're like.
Actually, though.
I mean, yeah. I just thought it'd be funny doing it.
Oh, there's the invisible guy too here? Fuck.
The annoyance is strong in this one. You can make new friends and enemies by joining a faction. I'm in a few factions, ain't enough?
You said the annoyance is strong in this one, and it just made me think there should be a slur for Star Wars fans.
Ground peace. I mean, I think it counts.
What did you say? I didn't really understand it.
You know, ground peace.
Ground peace?
Yeah, like, you know, the way of peace. And, you know, ground being like the opposite of star.
Okay, now I understand. Well, I don't know about that, because, like... Get the damn cube out of the... Whatever. Well, anyways, just like anime fans called weeaboos. They're like, well, what would Star Wars fans be called? I don't know. Ground peace would ground bees. I don't know if ground peace would be. Really communicates that.
Just thought it would annoy them, you know?
Yeah, that would be kind of annoying.
Hey, you see the new ground piece? And it's like, it's Star Wars, you fucking... No. Unless you hear the whole, you're fucking bloody, fucking
Hello,
bloody.
my friend. It is good to see you.
Bloody, fucking bloody.
I offer the finest
You
goods
shouldn't do
and
that. You
lowest
shouldn't fuck
prices in
bloody.
all-
Ow! Huh.
You got a great deal.
My guess is that you probably shouldn't make that joke.
An excellent bargain.
I went ow because I had broken an item. But it turns out the item basically had like a second life.
Alright.
It is good to know that you'll always have a cart at the start of a level.
Please return soon.
Hey, Savvy.
That is true. Anyway, hi, Savvy. I'm just like finishing off the stream at the moment. There are those fucking hammers.
Pleasure to see you.
Damn it.
It is good to... Let's do business.
Ooh, careful now.
Thank you for your business. Please return soon.
And there we go. My throat.
Your throat. It's dying.
Yeah, I do feel like that at times.
Oh, there's actually stuff up there. Okay.
The arena. Alright, just doing a quick save here, and going to exit the game, because I'm gonna call it there. About one more Oblivion game, maybe I can get to the council and ask for goddamn help. At least that's nice and sorted. You must be dealing with an old man and...
Nope, I had an invisible man. He was sneaking up to me to try to grab me, so I shot him in the face.
Alright, that's fair. Well, you take care then, okay, bud?
Yep, you too. Good stream.
Thanks. See ya. Alright, so I want to say thank you all for joining me on my stream. It's definitely appreciated. If y'all want to see more of my streams, just catch me on Discord and stuff, or I don't know, follow. Do what you gotta do. Anyway, I'll see you later. Cheers.